Okay. Now Streamlabs is connected. Really what I'm saying, what I'm saving up for, not how. Yeah. I mean, there's some people with a decent amount of channel points, but I don't know. Okay. I fixed that. There's still no subtitles, but we are just gonna have to deal with it. What was I looking for? Hey, Lorena, how are you? Okay, I think I have posted everywhere. I will deal with that later. Okay. Oh, Leorina, I lost my OBS profile yesterday. So I spent like an hour and a half getting most of it back, and then like 3 hours trying to get the subtitles back, and I never did, so we're subtitleless today. It's okay. I did it to myself. I'm still very annoyed about it, though. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. So back we go, hanging out in the Brownlands. Hi, Ferraro. Okay, enjoy your lyric. Enjoy playing Phasmo. Oh, right. I left off. We were gonna go back into the Entwood. This community is a small world. Okay, so we were gonna come in here and beat up a bunch of trolls. Because we have to go and wound resistance, I think. Yeah. Okay, because we had to go a little further for this and in search of Endwives. Okay, one less troll. Ah, okay. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Ah, I went into a square. Rude. No, no. No, 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 no. None of that. We're not stunning me into another square. Absolutely illegal behavior, sir. Oh, and we just immediately start fighting again. Okay. Can you leave Sauron out of it this time, though? Should I be fighting level 75 guys at this point? Maybe not. Maybe this is a failure of my own making. But then we win the fight, and I'm like, well, if Sauron wasn't involved, I guess it'd be fine, wouldn't it? Eating so much more food. Okay. We just came to this side. This is what we did before. Don't. Yes, I see the lone flower. We already put it on the flower, and that isn't the right way to go around. Okay. Okay, we found the lone flower, and then we had gone that way, and we had got that guy. That's how we left. So around back that way. Okay. Okay. Why did it just push me off that way? I can't go up any further. You have to go in the middle. Is that what's happening? Oh no, we can't jump up in the middle. I don't understand what is happening. Yeah, I know, buddy. Sorry. Really didn't even. No stuns. Ah. Unless I'm stunning you. Okay. That wound. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, Storyteller 11. Can I drop it on this? No, where am I supposed to be going? I am so confused. Do I know what day it is? Hi, RBT. Is it a day where you and Lou hang out, or is it another day where you give my dog a treat? Two very different guesses. Normally not a day extreme, I know that as well. Well, neither of those. Oh, it's fishing party day. That's right. Neither of those. I guess so many things. Okay, hold on. I have to. There are 6 locations. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. 1 nearest troll. Ooh, there we go. Just past that troll. Here we go. Right side, base of the stairs. Ooh. Wait, go back here. Here we go. Here we go. We can pour it again here. Storyteller, are you also a LotRO streamer? Or are you... Upstairs near the flower. Okay, and then underneath the wild troll. Okay. Oh. I mean, to be fair, last time I did let you punt me off, but I need you to not do that this time because I actually need to bring the rest of the story out, honestly. Can you not do that, please? No! I don't think that was nice. You shouldn't do that again. Okay. Come on. Where's the spot? No. Ooh, there we go. Nothing happens. big tolls and big trolls. Yeah. How are you, Darth Vader's girlfriend? Wasn't expecting to meet you here. Look, I just need to get back to the end back here. Thank you. Okay. Gnarl stump. Look at that big tree. Hello, sir. Alas, nothing happened when you poured the draught upon the ground. That is disappointing. It means the gardens are truly lost. We had already turned in the flower quest. Okay, mockery for a memorial. Wants to build a memorial in honor of the Entwives. There's other stone to be had. Oh, gather troll stone. Okay. So we can't use stones from the Entwise garden. We have to use stones from trolls that have been turned to stone. Defeat a great wild troll named Gozog, who dwells in the stone hole. So we gotta go in there and defeat him. And we have to go defeat 5 wild trolls. Okay, dokie. Where is picking a stone? Okay, so over here somewhere? No. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we need these troll stones. Okay, we don't have to just go into the garden. I see, I see. Well, that's nice. Okay, and then the big old Gulzug is going to be in that cave over there. We did it. We've discovered the stone hole. As opposed to the straw hole. Okay. We're just trying to make our way to the back. We're gonna have to fight everybody else on our way back out anyway. Oh, why would you do that? Don't punt me back there. There's somebody else back there I just knocked by. No, no, not a square. I hate them. I hate them. Stop it. You and your corruption. No, who said you could have that? I'm not leaving. I will fight you again. Stop that. Okay. Alright, we just gotta rush this guy. Okay, and then as long as he doesn't... Okay, as long as they don't get that corruption on them, I think I'm usually okay. Alright, we're just gonna go up this stairwell and hug the wall. And fight this guy back here. And position ourselves against a wall again. No stun. No stun. Okay. That's 3 out of 5 trolls we need. Which is pretty nice. Hello, I don't trust you going any further without running into another troll that I have to fight, so we're gonna have to fight him right here. Oh no. First done. Above. Down. Don't give them ideas. What server? All my characters are on Peregrine. No, I moved too soon. Yeah. We have a group on Saturdays that runs, we have tunes on, Sting. So, yeah, give me all the points. Oop, I found Gazog. Broken weapon of the second age. Perhaps Elrond will be able to help. Ooh, I don't want to have to fight them both. I really don't. Ooh, that's not good. You do? Awesome. You're on lots of servers. I started on Landroval, and then now I'm on all my main characters on Peregrine, and then Sting is just for a group because that is where Donkey of Help and all his main characters are. So we just decided to go there. Lyrina's on all the servers as well. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, you're so close. I just don't know. Come on. Can I drag you back? You come here. Yeah. Okay. What level is it where I'm at? It's a level... What's a level 75 area? So we're a little low. We're on terrain difficulty 3. So we do unfortunately have to let me double check. Yeah, we're in the Great River. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the Great River. We're in the Brownlands. So this area is 70 to 75. Alright. Let's try this again. Well, not again. For the first time in forever. Okay, we have heals on. Can we remove that? Corruption, please. I can. Fantastic. You'll love to hear it. No. Oh, well, you aren't supposed to have it back up again before my cooldown is up, sir. That's simply not allowed. Ooh. Yes. We got him. Okay. Here, level 69 or 70. Nice. Acquiring the broken weapon of the second age will bind it to you permanently. Sure. Okay. We're just gonna follow our previous path to get out of here. And we're gonna try and not get respawned on. Ooh. Oh, thank you for punching me out of the square. Actually, that was rather helpful. Good timing. Hated that stun, but still. Okay. Now what we don't want to do is get punted into those other... He's a stone thrower. Okay, I'm not super worried about him then. Rude. Remove the corruption. Ooh, slide down here. Ow. Well, Booey. Here we go. I see you, tiger. How are you today? We have the rare sighting in the wild of both tigers. Do you guys ever stream together? 2 tiger stream. Oh, stop it. That's not fair. You can't immediately stun me. And then again, really? We're just being rude now. Okay. Now then, we just need beat up that guy on our way out. Here we go. Okay, and then we are just gonna go left, and then a right, G, and then a ha. And we're gonna slide this way and straight over to this guy. Yeah. Oh, we got past him. I don't know how that wild troll didn't see us. Then you room on this dock with some fish and hobbits. I think it's illegal. Too many tigers at once. No. That's not nearly enough tigers. Okay. Now, we do still need 7 more troll stones. Boulder. It just says oh. We can close it. I didn't know we could do that. Like, what do you mean boulder? Okay. Oh, there's a troll stone right up there. Ooh. Nobody breathe. Nobody breathe. Okay. I think we're good. Oof. Okay, pull up the map. And let's see. What is it? Is it moving stones? Mockery of a memorial. Okay, there seem to be a decent number of them. Where are you guys fishing right now? RPT. I'd ask if you have a captain, but you can't because there are no captain hobbits. Just sad state of affairs. Fishing hole near Lintrep and Swan Fleet. Okay. Let me finish this area. Let me finish at the bottom. I need to be finished with the bottom of the Brownlands, or I'm never going to come back here. And I specifically logged off here last night, or Monday night? Whatever. There's only 3 of us. Aw. How come? Unnecessary gardener's trousers. Troll kicker's leggings. That's pretty good compared to what we have. People are busy. Well, it's still early too, isn't it? those leggings on. And then... Okay, let's go out here and see if we can find more stone trolls. Yes, if anybody else has a hobby that wants to go fishing, go hang out with RPG. You have 2 spare rally horns. They multiply. Oh, that's it though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go almost due south. Yeah. Here we go. Calinard Scar Deposit. What are you guys fishing out there? What are you catching? Bitterlings and minnows and rusty daggers. Oh, excuse me, sir. Where did you even literally come from? I don't understand it. All right. You catching anything you can cook? There's the troll stone. Oh, there's the... Oh, yeah, okay. What just happened? What? Okay. Well, now he can't see me, so... Okay, we only need 3 more troll stones. I know there's 2. Are there 3 in the garden? I hope there are. Maybe I should just go to one of the other ones out here. Because there's 1 here and then 3 here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I could go on a different orbit. I have multiples. I'm so sad you still can't play a Lore Master Hobbit. I would think Hobbit lore would be like makes so much sense. Whatever. Ah! Where'd you come from? Go away. Oh, I thought you couldn't. I just stupid. Oh. What can't play as a lore master? Okay, but you can't play. You still can't play a Hobbit captain. See, now I need a. You don't think so? Yeah. Okay. I think if you want that, you have to be a river hobbit. Well, I already have a lore master, and she is not a hobbit. She's already Moria level. I'm not gonna roll another one. So, say Livy. Wander too far away. There it is. Maybe. That's so tempting. Because she's human, which is fine. But she doesn't necessarily need to be human. And a lore master hobbit is just so freaking cute. Okay, back to Gnarlstomp because now we have all of our troll stone, and then we're gonna have to go make a memorial. We are gonna stop and get some of these battle cats because we do have a couple of quests for them as well. And they don't drop their fangs very easily, which, you know what, totally valid. Okay. Because I don't think I would play a Hobbit Mariner. Although that would be cute too. Hey, there's our 6th thing. So that's good to go. More trolls. There he is. Hello, Gnarl Stump. This shall be do nicely. You've been most helpful. Okay, and then... Is that it? You good? You're gonna make the... Okay, I guess he's gonna make the memorial himself. I don't think we have any more quests from him. Yeah, trouble enough. Lion's Eye. Okay, Lion's Eye was the other one. 5 of you at Vision now. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. This is back to where Nona was. But I guess we don't need any more battle cats. You think I scared off your new BFF, Liarina? Well, she was originally just coming in to lurk, so she may have gotten distracted by her hubby wubby. Oh, that's right, she's playing Phasmo. I forgot. So she'll be back eventually. You don't have any hobbits. No hobbits. Well, apparently it's only hobbits that are allowed at Vision. Oh, everyone's invited to Vision? Okay. Oh, I see. The kin is hobbit only, but everybody's allowed to fish. What the heck do you want me... Ooh, you won't let me run up. Okay. The Lion's Eye is Shirkov's. Okay, well, we're gonna fight these guys at least, so... I need a pie. Oops. Oh well. Okay, he's not too far in. He's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Can I get these birch branches first? Yep. I have mainly man or elf and champs. Yeah. Okay, so what if we just scoot up a little bit? health potion, yes. Okay. Cool. Did it. Okay. No debate is back there. Okay. Back to Nona. Here we go. Okay, so back to... Where is hide and seek the 4th patrol point? Oh, all the way up there. Annoying. Okay, we're gonna go back over here and find Nona. We have an ad break coming up. We have a dead Nazgul beast on our hands.
We have learned much of this creature, but not what we need to know.
What cruel fate has kept us a step behind it at every turn?
The creature was looking for something. We need to think.
Alright.
Let us talk on the way back to the village of the Horse Lords.
Has no one seen our new friend, or the Dunlending girl? I thought they would have returned to Stungard by now. Did some trouble befall them on the road?
Okay, we got ads coming in about 2 minutes. So, typical spiel, if you hate ads, like I hate ads, please consider subscribing. You can do that with a Amazon Prime subscription. You get 1 free month. You get 1 free channel per month, I should say. You can subscribe, or if you are feeling particularly generous, you can always gift a subscription. Okay, so she's talking about the kings of the Horse Lords. We didn't get very far before she heard someone up ahead. Let's get off the main path. We're trying to wrangle Galdwin. Oh, or you can pay Twitch like 15 bucks a month and you get no ads, and it does count for us as if you've watched the ad. Feel safe here. Let's go up among the rocks. Valid. Those reeds are head high, and I'm for her, and she's not even a hobbit. Something is near. It must be the wraith we have sought. It makes my blood run cold. You are suddenly reminded that she has not had much experience with creatures of such evil. She puts her hand on the hilt of Wadu's sword, her sword, and her former fright is replaced with grim determination. We found it. Now what do we do with it? Girl, we hide. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, literally right there. Yes. Yeah? What do you want? How are you not in line of sight for me to throw things at you? Okay. That was a lie. Nona's sword flashes with a bright light, and the Nazgul flees from it. More Easterlings, get ready! Okay, Completed make a mockery. That's good. With a class. Big one is running for his friends. Follow him. Oops. No idea where that guy went. Oh, up here. Kundalar Captain.
What do you need?
I will not run from you. I am your better. My people have powerful friends. I will show them how strong a man of the Kundalar can be. So I will beat you to death, literally, with nothing but my fists. Ah, square. Suddenly, a woman's scream pierces the stillness. No one is in trouble. Yep. And we go for the torch immediately. You burn your hand on the fallen torch. The Nazgul shrieks away from the blazing fire. Nona lies crumpled on the ground before you, soaking in the blood from a sword wound in her side. She struggles weakly to speak. The effort is too great for her. She needs the aid of a healer she is to survive this wound. In the back of your mind, one worrying question refuses to go away. From what blade did she take this wound? Did an Easterling blade cause this injury, or was it the blade of a Nazgul? You prepare yourself for the long journey back to Stangard with Nona. Nona's breathing is ragged and shallow. The gash in her side still bleeds around the cloth with which you tried to staunch it. When you brought her to Stangard, she was barely conscious. You found Horn near the entrance and begged for his people to tend to Nona's hurts. They sought out the leader of Stangard to see what could be done and has not yet returned. Poor Nona. She mentioned Wolf, the Doomlanding traitor. His treacherous father tried to kill Mighty Helm, and then the sun invaded Rohan and sat in Methuselah. Let her die, I'd say. Whatever made that sword stroke did my people a favor. Ugh. You're not going to be pleased. He did not understand why we should heal the hurts of this Dunlending girl. Eventually, he relented somewhat, and he has agreed that our healers will do what they can for the girl. What? Heal the girl? Horn, this cannot be his decision. There is a condition. A healer will see to the girl's wounds, but she must relinquish all claims to the sword she carries. No. She says no. It is a sword of Rohan. And stand guard, that is the price of her life. I am sorry. This is the message I was given. She struggles to speak, but the effort is too great for her to make out the words. She beseeches you with wide eyes, but you cannot meet her stare. Your gaze keeps returning to the blood soaking the floor beneath her. Do not let them. You cannot give the Rohirrim what they want. There has to be another way to save her life. I would die first. Don't be a fool. Our healer can save your life. I know our people are enemies, but you should not die this way. How would you have me die? Not for a sword. Okay. Your friend is as hard-headed and as stubborn as the most stubborn of my folk. She could give Theoden King lessons in being headstrong. You spoke of the elf witch in the woods to the north. My people shun that place as a den of evil glamour, but if there was a power that could heal this girl... Pox on her. I will not have her blood on my hands or on her own. Lead us to the elf witch. I have heard the tales. Perhaps she will be unable to bewitch me if I am expecting it. Why did you ever bring this girl into Standgard? It's not her place. Horn gazes into the middle distance, and in a quiet voice he continues, In Standgard is a sword valued more highly than the life of a girl? What sort of man would willingly serve in such a place? He shakes his head, and the urgency returns to his voice. Well, what are you waiting? For what are you waiting? Let us go at once. I will never call my people distrustful again. The blindfold felt somewhat unnecessary to me. Only the most urgent of need has driven me here, and I would not want to return. Do you think the girl will recover? I saw the way those elves looked at her wound. Whatever they saw there, they did not like it. It was not an Easterling blade. What does that mean for her? What is wrong? Anubis? Have you seen this before? The danger has passed, Anubius. The wound was deep, but it did not fester, and yet I did not wish to leave this girl to the care of my healers. The risk that her wound was caused by a Morgul blade, and that she could become a wraith like the creature you encountered that night, compelled me to heal her hurts personally. If that had proven the case, I would have ended her suffering. It would have been a mercy, and a necessity to safeguard Lorien, and indeed all lands. Do you think me cruel? I am glad it did not come to that. I do not believe her wound was caused by a Morgul blade, and it is my hope and belief she will live. I am surprised. We will speak more of it later, away from watchful ears. The girl Nona is sleeping. When she is awake, you will be brought to her. For now, you should rest. Dream no untroubling dreams, and in Lothlorien your rest will be peaceful. I am certain of it. What a relief. There's clearly some glamour on this land. I feel as if I could take on any foe and achieve victory, or cross any landscape, no matter the obstacles. Your elf witch works wonders. Only song could do justice to the power of her healing. The relief I feel is overwhelming. The girl will live. Unless it is rude to ask it, I would like to return to the forest floor now. I will return to Standgard by myself, but I would like to see you again. Once the girl is recovered, bring her as well. If I am to compose a song of your adventure, I will need both of your accounts, after all.
Along the banks of the great
Okay. Hello, Galadriel.
You have journeyed far and have come very close to death and sadness.
And yet still you skirt the gravest danger and come safely through the other side. I hope that our mutual friends fare as well. I told you earlier I had nothing to do with your dream, and this was true. But when you described your visions to me, I did not tell you everything I suspected. It seemed clear to me that your paths must cross once one of the 9. I believed the girl would die, and yet, unbelievably, she did not. Either through your own actions or hers, you both escaped the clutches of the Nazgul. And either through curious good fortune or powers unknown to me, our mutual friends seem to have outdistanced its pursuit. But there is no rest for we who worry for their safety. The Nazgul is not the last danger they will face. They, and you, are not free of the evil's clutch just yet. Rest for a time, but not for long. There are plans to be made. We will speak again, and soon.
It is nearly time for you to depart again.
Okay, so that was the end of book 6. So we are on to book 7. Hang on, let me... Within the woods of Lorien, guests of the Lord Celeborn can recover from their hurts and the toils of a long road. It is my hope this reprieve was of use to you. In these dark days, no time of rest is as long as we might wish it to be. It is nearly time for you to depart again. With the one motion of a lovely arm, Galadriel directs your gaze to the flets that cling to the bole of the tree. Nona has made a full recovery, as she could have, and a greater one than I expected of her. She is waiting for you at the ladder down from these flets. I have made it known that it is my will she be permitted free movement within the hedges of Caras Galadorn. Show her the city of the Galadrim. We will speak in my garden when she is satisfied with her exploration of what this city has to offer. Okay, we go find Nana down here. Hey girl, hey.
They tell me I was close to death. I remember very little of it.
I remember a creeping shadow and a chill cold as ice, and her eyes narrow. The men of that town would not heal me unless I gave them my sword, but you spoke against it, and so did that man. What was his name? Horn? I should thank him for that kindness, even though he is of the horsefolk, and we should not trust him too far. The Lady of the Elf Woods told me I could see her city before we departed, if I were well enough. I tell you I am. This place is a marvel, though my own people would not wish to live here. Bring me to some of the notable locations of this city. We do have some time before we must depart, do we not? Okay, good night above. You still need to attend school. Oh, okay, so you're not done with school. You're just done with exams. Okay, have a good night. Okay, we are down. Alright, talk to Furian at the lake.
This is a place of quiet contemplation.
Where the elves of Lorien are free to enjoy the sounds of the water in the pool and feel the soft breezes on the skin. Furian looks at Nona dismissively, and you can tell that despite Galadriel's words, not every elf is pleased to have the Dunlending girl within the borders of Lorien. Others can admire the fountains as well, of course. Furian finishes with a sniff. Nona admires the delicate carving of the swan fountain. Okay, and then we need to go to... Okay, this... Is that her? This garden? I think up here maybe. Chilean Mountain. Okay.
We see so few visitors to Caras Galadhon.
It must seem a very confusing place. Is that's built on multiple levels of the Great Melon, with winding stairs and bridges crossing the breezy gaps. Anglamel laughs, a delicate and musical sound. You catch Nona's brief scowl at the airy tones, but Anglamel does not. I have heard it said Galadon is as maze-like as the city of the dwarves. But if this slander is true, at least our maze is above the ground, lit by the glow of the sun and cool glimmer of the stars. I would forgive any amount of confusion for those dual boons. Nona looks out into the void between the flats and says nothing. Okay, one more. Okay, I just have to remember how to get to the other. I think that just ends. I don't remember. I think we'll just follow this path and see what happens. Okay, and this is the one with the stairs. Well, ramp, whatever. Kind of a circular staircase, kind of steps. Don't launch me off. Chilling Galadrim. There it is.
The Malon trees of LotRO are the mightiest to be found anywhere.
It was not once so, but the passage of time and the spreading of darkness has caused much that was once great to wither and diminish. So it would be with the elves were we to stay. Already we have stayed too long. The Witcheress looks sideways at Nana, but she seems not to notice. It will soon be the time of man, and who can say how that race will deal with the challenges that lie ahead. These Melurns support the Tlain Galadrim, the flets on which much of the work in our city is done. Without them, little could be accomplished. I hope the same will not be said of the elves when we have departed. Nona observes the mighty Malorn trees, but says nothing. Okay, and then back to Miam's garden. Back down the stairs. There's the garden. Alright. Winding around. I think we do want to go this way though. Yeah. And we're gonna go run past the entrance to Karis Galadon. Galadon? Hey guys.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
No, I remember getting lots of dailies from them. I'm not so good. Okay. Did I stairs. Nope, I was just impatient. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed your respite.
It brings me sadness to tell you that it must be ended. I spoke to you once of the danger that awaited our mutual friends on their road. Their circumstances are hidden to me, but I have seen enough in my mirror to worry. Those few of the wise who know of their errand have known a simple truth since they departed. As they move further south, they move closer to a point of decision they can delay, but not avoid. They cannot leave the great river without making this decision. Do they continue south and east to Mordor, or do they pass through cities of men and thereby take the longer road to the fire? The ring-bearer must go to Mordor, but who will choose to go with him? I fear for the company, Anubius. Peer into my mirror and see if the visions for you are as troubling as they are for Galadriel. Ooh, even plays Frodo Baggins, level 77. I went offline.
We always knew that the Company of
Oh,
the Ring would face the difficult decision of what road to take.
RBT,
We
I'm in
simply did
session
not
play.
know how soon.
And I'm doing the book quest. I'll be back. Well, Frodo, the choice is upon us at last. In Rivendell, you were appointed the bearer of the Great Burden, and this company has escorted you through the wilderness, beneath the mountains, and along the Great River. All of us have done so in friendship and with an understanding of the errand's great need. But now the path splits. Boromir has said from the beginning that his road leads to Minas Tirith and a war against the shadow that must surely be coming, but it is not the way to the fire, and it is to the fire that your burden must be carried. What is the fate of this company? Do we go to Boromir's city, to Minas Tirith, or do we cross the river and make for the land of shadow? What should we do? Aragorn asks. Does no one wish to speak? Well, Frodo, you are the bearer, and you must choose in your own way. I cannot advise you in this. Oh, just nobody had opinion. Okay. You need time to decide. I understand. It is no easy decision. None of these have been easy decisions. Only Gandalf were here. I have tried to play his part as best I can, but I am not he, and the ways of wisdom are shut to me. I'm sorry I cannot help you with this decision, Frodo, but it is yours to make, and I do not want to sway your mind one way or the other. You shall have an hour, Frodo, and we will leave you alone to decide. You will stay here, and you may walk as you will, but do not stray out of call. There are orcs about. Okie dokie. Walk northwest. Thoughts of Elrond rise unbidden to your mind. The ring you bear is the one, the ruling ring sought by Sauron above all else. The evil he could work with it would be incurable. It must be destroyed. There are those who would use the ring and not destroy it. The temptation to use the ring, even for good, is overwhelming. That is its power and its danger. The road to fire is dangerous, but it is the only choice we can risk. He went poof. But he left me with a path. Thanks, Elrond. Thoughts of Galadriel rise unbidden in your mind. Some rings there are that Sauron never touched, and they were not used for evil. They were used for growth and prosperity, and much beauty was wrought with these. The 3 elven rings belong to this worthwhile group. You remember the look of sadness on Galadriel's beautiful face when she spoke of this in Lothlorien. If you fail in your quest, Frodo Baggins, the workings of the 3 will be laid bare before Sauron, and he will control all. But if you should succeed, even then there will be little happiness for elves. We will diminish, and all that was wrought with the 3 shall fade. No choice is free from sadness for my people, Frodo. But Galadriel of Lorien would have happened what should happen. Even should it mean all her good works in this Middle-earth disappear and are forgotten. Goodbye, Frodo. Poof. Climb the stairs to the southeast so you may be alone in your thoughts. Thoughts of Gandalf rise unbidden in your mind. Oh my gosh. Sarai, baby. Do you want a snack? You want a treat? Come here. Finally. Sarai. Come here. Say thank you, Miss Lena. Oops, that's still not pointing down. There you are. Come here. Up. Oh, big stretch. Oh, what a pretty girl. Come here. Up. Yeah. Almost got you in it. Stay. Stay. Oh, you're so bad at that. You're like, I want to sit on the floor. Wait down at the dog. Oh my gosh, not at my desk. Ah! Come here. Up. Up. Come on. Yes, good girl. Yeah. Say thank you, Miss Lena. You're the bestest. Yeah. Oh. You like mommy's mic? No, come here. Come here. Up. Yes. All the peanut butter treats. Yeah, stay. Good girl, wait. Oh, perfect. Yeah, sometimes when mommy's in a meeting, we get treats. Say hi, everybody. She is so cute. Okay, she's done. I'm gonna have to adjust that like 12 more times. Kind of. Sure, that'll work. She is the cutest. Puppy snack time. Now she's disappeared to go get water. Okay, let me switch back to cat. I had to cough. Okay. Back to thoughts of Gandalf. Need to remember to go and look at my clips. I just tried to clip that. We'll see what happens. You know the strengths, the inner strengths of hobbits as I do, Frodo Baggins. Many, even among the wise, would think that this task too much for you. But I have seen the bravery of a Baggins when it is put to the test, and I know you will do what you must. The memory of Gandalf's warm smile fills you with a deep regret. Yes, there is a sadness on any difficult road. You must prepare for more if you are to face what must lie ahead. Your friends are dear to you, but you must be prepared for this truth, Frodo Baggins. Some of them may not return from this quest. Okay, I have to mark Puppy's snack time is redeemed. If that is why you delay, the quest is already lost. You must decide, Frodo. Thoughts of Bilbo rise unbidden to your mind. Oh, Frodo, my lad, what have we gotten ourselves into? Trouble and bother. Your memory of the old hobbit makes you smile in spite of yourself to realize how badly you miss him. Something has to be done, Frodo. All these important people with their endless meetings and councils, weighing important matters, when all it needs is the application of some good hobbit sense. You at least need to go to Mordor, Frodo, my boy, isn't that so? As long as you have the ring, it is your burden to bear, as it was mine. Merry and Pippin and Sam, they would be fine. The others would watch out for them. If you bear the ring away, as it is your task to do, our friends would be in less danger. It will not be easy, Frodo, my boy, but it would be for the best. As long as our friends accompany you, their lives are in danger. You don't want that. That's to go alone to Mordor. Aragorn and Boromir are strong men, and they will take care of our friends. Gimli and Legolas will watch out for them as well. Sam will not understand, but in time he may forgive you. What did Elrond say in Rivendell? That it was perilous to study the arts of the enemy as Saruman did? That must be because they can corrupt even the purest of hearts, no matter its intention at the outset. Someone approaches. You sense a presence behind you. That's a Bilbo. Dizapop. Frodo, there you are. I was worried about you. I know you wanted to be alone, Frodo, but you are simply too important to go wandering alone. If Aragorn is correct in his guess, it means the orcs have already crossed the river. They could be at the woods even now. May I stay and speak now that I have found you? Back at camp, everything is endless arguments about where we should go. You and I could decide much easier. With two, it need not be a tumult of voices. Yes, you hear the wisdom in it. I'm glad, Frodo. I had feared you would not wish to speak to me, but it lightens my heart to know that you respect the wisdom of Gondor. For Gondor is where the greatest strength of men can be found, and it is where the Dark Lord's gaze is most drawn. If you were to come to Minas Tirith with me, we could protect Gondor. What do you say, Frodo? No. Why do you resist the course of wisdom? These elves and wizards speak only of hiding and sneaking. They would have us destroy the very thing we need to defeat Sauron. Why do you listen to them, and not to me? It is my people who will pay the price for the failure of this foolhardy errand. My people will pay, not yours, hiding far away in some hidden dell where the enemy will never find them if he even thinks to look. But he looks at Gondor. Yes, he does, and he will kill its people, and they will look to me and ask why I was not able to protect them, and I will say I had this chance and I let it slip away. I know it is a heavy burden for you, Frodo. You are so small and weak. What if the ring had come to a man, a strong man of Gondor? Perhaps you could lend me the ring. Use it to save my people, and then I will give it back. How can you say that? You have the very thing we need to defeat the Dark Lord, but you refuse to use it. You run knowingly to your death, and you bring with you only the hope we ever had of surviving this war. The ring should be mine. Give it to me. Give it to me, you foolish halfling. You have no right to it. If you will not give it to me, I will take it. I will take it by force. Madness has taken Boromir. Oh. Wait, hold on. That's not any of the buttons I'm used to hitting. Can I flashbang him? Oh. In desperation, you slip the ring on your finger. Now climb this to the summit of Amonhen. Oh, over there. Here we go. Where are you, Frodo? Curse you! Hi, Poteen. How are you? Run, Frodo, up the steps. Boromir may not be able to see you, Frodo, but other things might. Let's say thoughts of Elrond. Frodo, you do not know your danger. You stumbled blindly to the summit of Amonhen. Not about stumbled blindly. Your heart is gripped with a sudden feeling of terror. You sense a malevolent presence, searching. Sauron senses the ring.
Take it off, fool! Take it off! Take off the ring!
You manage to remove the ring. Now you know what you must do. The terror of your recent experience is still with you, but you conjure the kindly face of Gandalf from your memories to try and fight back the dread. You can almost hear his voice, as clearly as when he spoke to you thusly at the library in Brindendell. There are many dangers facing Middle-earth, Frodo, and your ring is responsible, even indirectly, for all of them. The orcs of the Misty Mountains stir, and Lorien is threatened with fire. The horsemen of Rohan fight back the wolves of Isengard. Corsairs put to sea from Harad, and endless armies march from the east. The Mountain of Fire is aflame, and the Dark Lord's forces are in motion. There are men who stand against him, men like Boromir, son of the Steward of Gondor, and your companion. He and the men like him will fight for as long as they are able, but when all is finished, it seems to me they will be simply men, and for how long can men stand against such evil? No, Frodo, I fear that when all is reckoned, it will come down to one hobbit, after all, and the strength he himself can bring to bear. Perhaps that is always the way it was meant to be. Just instinctively lowered the volume in case there's a cutscene. Okay, let's see what Galadriel has first now. You tell Galadriel what you saw. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't actually have that transition set up anymore, so we're gonna have to do it manually. 10 minutes for 10 bits. Actually, I do need to automatic scene switcher. I'll figure that out later. I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay. 10 minutes. Hi, Donkey. How are you today? I'll hydrate whether you want me to or not. You good? Good. Did it? I don't know if it played. It may not have played. Hang on. Did it make the noise? Did it not make the noise because it's not? Okay. Can you do another noise? I just added it back in. I lost my OBS profile yesterday. No, it didn't. That's so weird. Okay, I'll try and fix that for next time. You're gonna say something, you got distracted. That's fair. No, that's fair. I'll try and fix that tomorrow. Or before tomorrow. Did I just close out StreamerBot? No. Why does it say it's running? I think you're lying to me. Okay, well, we're just gonna deal with that later because I don't want to deal with it now. I'm so annoyed. Sorry, guys. I will fix it. I promise. But it might need to involve rebooting either OBS and or my computer. So I promise I will work on that. I know I had just gotten everything like set up and then it all went poof so quickly. Okay. You tell Galadriel what you saw in the thing in the mirror, and she wants us to go to the falls of Rauros. There's a guide who will suffice. His name is Coradan, and he is the elder brother of Sigileth. Yes, I see you remember our fierce champion. Without her twin knives and the skill with which she wielded them, the efforts of the Golden Host might have come to naught. Her death in the Battle of the Towers caused for grief in all who knew her. You'll find her brothers cut from similar cloth, But if Corydon shares her ability, he does not share her temperament. Find him on Tilane Nedduil, on the eastern side of Caras Galadon, and tell him you need him as a guide along the Anduin. He is not called River Walker for naught. He is more familiar with the lands through which the Anduin flows than any elf in Lorien. Turn that up a little bit. I don't need to be so much in shadow. That is bright as it's gonna get. Okay. Okay, so we need to head out of her garden, which is over there. Okay. Now. Oh, he's like right there. Yay, he's like right nearby. Fishing is over now. Did you catch anything good? I didn't realize fishing had a closing time. What'd you catch? Hello, Coradon. You got some weeds. How many rusty daggers did you get? The lady has spoken to me about this, and I would refuse her nothing. But there is another reason I would help you. Coradon looks at you, his eyes shining with a curious look of gratitude. You were a friend to my sister Sigileth in Mirkwood. When the hidden guard and the Golden Host journeyed to the fastness of Dol Guldur, you fought alongside Sigileth. How many times did you save her life, or she yours? I do not know, and am certain it was more than once. Wish that the tides of fate had swept the two of you together during that final assault on the tower, rather than apart. Had the two of you been together on the stairs, perhaps you would have returned from Mirkwood. But it was not meant to be. That is the way of things. I would be honored to accompany you south along the Anduin. Sigilus friends are mine as well. We will need supplies, boats and limbus and paddles. Speak to Bordrist and Fengelev about acquiring such things as we will need. Tilling Galadrim and near the surrounding hedge beneath Tilling Glorloth. Not far from the entrance to Caras Galadon. You got 3 rusty daggers? Did you catch any fish besides minnows? Anybody catch any fishies that can be cooked with? Okay, so one guy's right here, the other guy's right here by the gate. So we're just gonna sort of turn left and follow the route down here, I think. Nothing good. Aw. Lame. Well, do you have fun? Wait. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna pop up here. Oh, here's Tilling Glorlo. Hi. The puppy would like to know if anybody else has 10,000 points. Come here. Up. Come here. Say hi. Oh. Say hi. Closer. Yes, hi. What a good girl. There. Are you looking at the... trying to sniff the microphone? Yeah. You're a good girl. Yes. Yeah, you're such a good baby. You want to take a nap? Go lay down.
Good.
She is such a good girl. She's the best baby in the whole wide world. I love her so much. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You've had enough. Go lay down. Go get some water. You can go be a window baby? Yeah. She gonna go be a window baby. She gonna go sit in the window like a pretty, pretty princess. Okay, what were we doing? We were figuring out how to get higher up. Because I think it's... I'm so confused. This isn't like Moria. It's like Moria except trees. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It literally is. Oh my goodness. Okay. I get lost exactly the same amount. That the ladder I wanted? No. Alright, we're just gonna go run by. Okay, enjoy reading with your dog. She deserves more snacks. And whatever else she wants, that's true. Yeah, I know you're working on it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the luck. I need it. Night. What is that? No, this is like literally where we just ended up. Here. Is there no music, or did I just... There's music. I just forgot to turn the volume back up. Okay. Another ladder higher up. Can I take that ladder? Hang on. I still don't know where we're supposed to go. Is he on the ground? Oh, he's on the ground, but then we have to go back. Over to the big one. I don't know how to get there. You know. Okay. Let me just go back down to the ground. Let's just do that. Okay, yeah, he's right there. There we go. Or sorry, Fangolf is... Hello. There's a short hair.
The Lady Galadriel is wise to send Corridon as your guide.
Well, she's gonna provide us with a boat and paddles. Turn she came. Okay, she's on board. Figuratively speaking, not literally speaking. Okay, and now we're gonna come up here and we're just gonna run up the... Run up the... Not ladder. The incline. Okay, I think we've done 10 minutes. I'm gonna turn the camera back off. Back to the end, okay? I can. I'm a human that can become a cat. God, if only. Okay, I have another ad coming up in about 3
I will
minutes.
give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Damn. Thanks, dude. Okay, and now to Gorodon. Hey, see you, Tiger. Doing alright. Remembering how lost I always get in Lorien. Okay, there's no way off but down. Never mind. This was it. How do I get out of here? I know. So angry. Okay. I gotta go up a level. Alright, ad break starts in about a minute. A lot of my stuff isn't working. I'm sorry. Let's get it working again. Here we go. Yeah, it's so pretty. No. Oh man. Where's the ladder? There's a ladder. Okay, please be the ladder I need. Cylinder dwell. Yay! It is! He's up on the second level, I think. Yo, Corodon.
The last time I traveled south, orcs were gathering on the river bank.
Unfortunately, I lent my bow to Fimloth at Haldereth on my return from that journey. Perhaps we can stop by her encampment when we depart, and I can recover my bow from her. I'll use a spare until then. Okay, sure, that's fine. Alright, back to find Nona. Okay. Back here. Got it. No, that's the wrong direction. Here we go. Is she up here? Near the House of Gilborn. There she is. Alright.
Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure.
What is here? Just thirsty for more adventure. If we come across more Easterlings or their fell ally, as we did in the swamps, I'll be more ready than I was last time.
This land of elves is a long way from Enidwaith. A long way from my people.
Alright, to Halderith we go. Okay, I just need to remind myself where that is. Okay, up at the top of the map.
I lent my favorite bow to Fimloth, and now she has lost it.
No, Bimloth, I am not upset. If those orcs were as numerous as you report, you were right to flee. A bow is a bow, then the lives of my friends will come first. I will search the woods of Thingolad for the orc that picked it up as you escaped. Are you of mind to join the hunt? Your Dunlanding friend has already agreed to fight the orcs with me as well. Perhaps we can make a game of it. First of us to find my lost bow will be the victor. But I shall be happiest of all to have the bow back in my hands. Okay. Sure. Is anywhere around here? Okay. Defeat orcs in Thingolad. That's a bear. Oh dear. Ooh, an orc warrior. The baby has now fallen asleep. She is snoozing. Alright. There is 1 out of 6 orcs. Let's just come along here to the road. There we go. No, you gotta turn around. Okay, this is the... Oh, this is where the address camp was. So then it shouldn't be... I think if we had... Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the work camp. We're just gonna head back here. Okay. Okay, here we go. I was adjusting my skills, sorry. Okay, that is all 6 of the orcs we needed to fight. Now we can just go and turn in. Okay.
You did not find the bow. Nona and I did not either.
Oh, pity. The spare bow does not fire as accurately as my other did. I am still a deadly shot. Do not worry on that score. Did you know how dangerous Nona is in combat? I did not think the Dunlendings were more than barbaric hill-dwelling men, but she's definitely a warrior indeed. I underestimated her and will not do so again. If we are surprised by orcs as we journey further along the Anduin, I will be glad to have her along.
Whatever orc took the bow must have fled the area.
This orc is lucky it did, for its hunters numbered 3, River Hobbit, Upluth, and Elf. Flight alone could have saved it. I'm sorry Coradon does not have his favorite bow, but I still enjoyed the hunt. Do you think you can hear me on one count? I understand we must hurry, but this should not take long.
Let us take a detour to Stungard, so I can thank Horn.
Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, Sir Darren. When we were last in this region, I was wounded in the swamp, and you brought me to the nearby outpost of the Horse Lord. Okay, so she wants to stop by Stangard and thank Horn, which sounds good to me, because we have a bunch of quests to turn in there, actually.
How can I be of service?
Alright, Stangard. Alright. Hop off here, let's go down to Ophic.
You were looking for Horn? Good! Take him with you.
Oh, so angry. So grumpy. Okay, he's up here, so yeah, straight on. Ooh, they're all so mad. Alright, there he is. Hey, Horn.
How is the Dunlending girl? Did she survive?
You tell Horn that the healing arts of Galadriel were sufficient, and that Nonna has come to Thingolad and wishes to thank him in person for his kind words and actions. Oh, I see. I'm glad. Horn seems conflicted about something, and when you ask him if everything is alright, he sighs heavily. It seems there is no place for me anymore. I am no longer welcome in Stangard. My fellows feel that I have been somehow tainted by stepping foot within the Elfwoods, and by speaking on behalf of a Dunlending. Well, they no longer trust me. They want me to leave by sunrise tomorrow. You ask if there is anything you can do to help. Well, I do not have many possessions. If you bring me my harp and my writing supplies, I will be ready to go. My harp is in the tavern, and my writing supplies are in Wada's house, where I have been staying. Okay, so... where is... Okay. First stop is down over this hill. Supplier's home. Wada's home. There we go. Wada's home. Wada. Alright. And we're just gonna grab the writing supplies and run out. I like being in other people's houses. Okay, and now to the tavern. Let's go get his harp. That's what it was. Door. Okay, not that one then. Stangard Tavern. That's one. There you go. Okay, well that sound reawoken something in me. Okay, now we got Horn's harp, so now we should head back to Horn. Which is accomplished by turning around and going back up this route. Yeah, okay, cool.
I am not welcome in Stangard, but where can I go?
Horn looks uncomfortable. Where are you traveling? Could you use another companion on the road? I do not wish to intrude, but I believe my place is with you and the Dunlending girl for whom I gave up. Well, it was no life I gave up. I only did what was right, though my fellows failed to see it. You tell Horn that he is welcome to travel with you as far as he will. Thank you, Nubius. I owe you a great deal for this. A nameless life would ill suit me. Your goals are now mine, and the dangers you face, I will face as well. Got our own little, like, fellowship. It's so cute. I just had to check my posture. Check your posture. Are you sitting up straight? Alright, where... Oh, we gotta get back to Haltereth to talk to her. Okay.
Welcome, my friend.
Should we go down here in case we don't come back? Yeah, let's go to the Brownlands real quick. I just want them to be good. And also I think we should definitely get level 73. Got like 4 quick quests to turn in. Okay, so
Our mission is dire.
okay, well, we killed all the trolls you wanted, so you're welcome. Twiga. Okay,
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
Level 73. Why is this man so grumpy? Okay. So we are technically missing the last patrol point. Okay, we're gonna go do that real quick because like the last thing we need to turn in 2 more quests. Because there's trouble enough was to do like 3 different quests. And this is the last one, so. Ooh, birch branches. East track. North patrol point. Okay, it's not terribly far. Oops. Okay. Come on. All right. And one left. Okay. Okay, we are past it. Let's just see if we need to be. Nope, not at this gate. Okay. Poor Oathbreaker gets summoned just to get his face ripped. Come on. Okay, there we go. Hate it when it's like one specific point. Like, I don't even know where I am right now. Patching the contents. Clay and reeds. Don't care as much as about that, but no debate. We can do that on our way back. Okay. Oh, no, I don't actually want to do those. Just leave the rush core alone, how about that? Let's just go back to Ethelberg. Be done with that. Travel back to Drith and find No. We end up running around the rush core again. We can reassess those quests, but right now, I think we're good. Ooh, branches. Okay, final 2 quests here, or 2 of the final quests here.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands?
And it's still not done.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? The
Alright,
Rohirrim
we're
have
gonna
need of your services.
pick them up.
Will you
and
aid the
then
Rohirrim?
We are leaving. I get that they have a lot to do and they need a lot of help, but I need to find that stable master. Okay. Back to Valderith.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Okay, back to what? Question mark? It's fine. Okay, back to Nona.
This confirms what I suspected about the Horse Lords. Cruel even to their own.
I will speak with Horn, thank him for his words on my behalf, and give him my sorrow that he has suffered for me. But I will also tell him that I think that he is now better off, and need shed no tears for his lost fellows. We will be ready to leave when Corodon says we should leave. Speak with him.
Our band of companions grows.
A Dunlending girl, a Rohirrim man, an elf, and a halfling. Sounds like a joke, does it not?
We will still fit in the one boat, but it will not be comfortable.
Okay, I'll sit on some.
Let us go to the boat together.
I want to have a good seat and a comfortable place to rest my arm as we paddle. Corodon said, let me caution.
I have journeyed on the great river.
Anyway, Corodon called shotgun is what I was saying before
But it is still a journey of some days. We must stop here for the night.
Okay. Got it. We may sup and take some rest before the night watches begin. We will leave in the morning at first light. It is not good to travel further south on the Anduin at night unless the need is considerable. The waters become treacherous the nearer you get to San Gabir. You're fortunate to have friends among the elves. I would not want to make this journey without a guide, and Corodon appears to know what he is doing. But it is not seemly for a man of Rohan to mingle with elves, as you saw in Stangard. Of his kind my people have little to say, but this long-lived and dangerous. They have more to say of the folk of Dunland, but none of it is kind, and I will not disturb the girl's ears with any of it. I regret Nona's ill welcome at Stangard when she had need of aid, though I understand its root. Her people and mine have a long and unhappy history. I have no quarrel with her personally, but our shared friends and duties make us allies, nothing more than that. The Elf Queen was right to send this guide with us. He knows the waters and how to keep a boat afloat, which is more than the daughter of Solvik knows. Were it up to me, I would lead us south on dry land, with springing turf underfoot and no fear of foundering. Nana lowers her voice, a rare event for the Dunlending woman. The boat is not large enough to keep us from speaking, but as you saw, this horse lord managed to avoid addressing me in any way once we were on the river. If he has a grievance with me, tell him to air it so I may respond appropriately with my words or Wadu's sword. I've become tired of his ability to look all around him but not in my direction, whatever direction that happens to be. We have some time before we should begin the night watches, Anubius. Would you find some tale-telling agreeable? I find that the weaving of a good story among companions around a fire can be a pleasant way to pass the time. Have a seat and listen. I will begin, and perhaps our companions will have a tale to share as well. I grew up in the Golden Wood, but I spent most of my time exploring the wilderness. My sister Sigilla stayed in Lorien for long years, but not in idleness. My skill was with the bow, but hers was with knives. She made them herself, and each was deadlier than the last. I returned from a journey once, convinced I had become the greatest of archers. Is that so? I wager you cannot hit this wooden target from 50 paces. I accepted and strode 50 paces. When I turned to fire, I saw that my sister was right. She had hewn the target at its base, and it had fallen into the grass. We laughed and laughed. And then I made her rebuild it so I could actually make the shot. That is my tale. Do you have one to share? Ooh. Speak of Angmar, Dongledor, the ports of Eisen, taking the Nazgul, or I have no story to share. Let's speak of seeking the Nazgul. It's always a bad thing. I don't want to bring up Nazgul. You don't want to say that. I mean, none of these are good in that case. I want to speak of Angmar. Angmar of old was a place of great evil, and to combat its return is no small thing. I am sure the deeds of which you might speak were mighty. You speak of the part that you played standing against the shadows of Angmar. Of Mordrith. You speak of the false king and of the champion of Angmar. After a time, you come to the end of your story. I shall go next. My tale concerns the king of Fengel of Rohan, the father of Theoden King. It is a sad tale, given the happenings of late, but you may find it interesting. King Fengel came to the throne when he was very young, and he ruled for 50 years. Though long, his rule was ill-starred. He was prone to greed and made many enemies. In the last winter of his reign, he was hunting north of the Entwade on a cold afternoon. An elderly woman stumbled into his camp. She was lost and hungry. "A scrap of bread, if you please, my mighty lord. I am lost and cold and hungry." "Who are you, crone, to beg from the crown? No, who are you, crone, to beg from the crown? If you seek warm food in your belly, find some churl whose bed lies unwarmed." Jesus. Or find some game and kill it yourself. King Fengel threw his own dagger at her feet and sent her away into the dark night. This is the kindness of the horse lords, is it? One did say that Fengel was a foolish king. He did say that, and I say he spoke true, but it does not seem an uncommon trait among the horse lords. The king's men were horrified. They searched for the woman. They found her at dawn, frozen to death at the foot of a tall boulder, the king's dagger still in her hand. She had carved a curse into the face of the stone, along with her name, Wirgund. Have you ever been so spiteful that you died carving a curse into a boulder with some dude's knife? This is what she carved into the stone. "Feckless Fengel, fool I name thee. Grief shall be the get of thy greed. No lord of your line shall long live. Upon thy seat no son shall settle. Kin and kingdom your craving hath killed, unless the might of the mark is mended. Wirgund." Horn sighs heavily and continues. King Fengel was furious, and he ordered Wingerd's body burned and the stone destroyed. But no man of his company could move her, and every hammer and mattock they set to the stone shattered on it in contact. King Fengel himself assailed the stone with his sword until the blade shattered, and a shard pierced his thigh. The wound festered, and King Fengel died of poisoned blood on the first day of spring. Many in Rohan thought the curse was ended, but now that Prince Theodred is gone, well, that is the end of the tale for now. I do not have the flowery words or turns of phrase that Corydon and this man Horn have. I write my tale in the hide of my enemies, with Swadu's sword as my quill. I have no story to tell. Everyone has a story, Nonna. What is the origin of the sword you bear? The horse Mortief is not of your people. The sword came to my brother Wadu. He used it to slay a great beast. What was this beast? A large animal of some kind? A bear? It was a great Weaver, the mighty dragon spawn of the mountains. Can it be? I know of no such creature. There is much about my land and people you do not know. That may be so, Nona. I am sorry if I have offended you. Your brother must have been a great man to defeat such a foe. I'm having used the wrong accent for him. He was. I think that is enough tale spinning for one night. I will take the first watch, and I will wake you when it is your turn. We will set out again at first light. We will leave at first light. For now, you should get some... I know.
Behold!
Oh, what's up, Famric?
I need your help if you can aid me.
They are not my kings, but there is still something majestic about the twin statues.
Many songs have been sung about the men in whose likeness they are carved, and I know most of them by heart. I will not sing them now. There is too much we must do here.
Friends of yours came this way. Friends bearing a burden of some malice.
Whatever they carried, it was sought by orcs, and perhaps others as well. We need to find out what happened to these friends of yours, and if their burdens has been lost. One raises his voice to include the Rohirrim man standing nearby. This man saw our boat drifting down the river and hailed me from shore. His name is Famric, and he has come with a party of Rohirrim from the wold. I would have us help his people if they desire our help. But we must first prepare our own camp, speak with Nona and Coradon for their thoughts, and then collect sticks up for fire. Fire!
I do not trust this Framric, but Horn wants us to help him.
I will not oppose my beliefs upon him, but I do not understand his. Okay.
The Lady Galadriel entrusted me with knowledge of our true mission.
The fellowship group is on Saturdays? Actually, I don't know if we're doing it this Saturday. I don't know if everybody's available. I'm actually not going to maybe be available because my D&D 40k game is finally happening again after a couple of months off, so yeah, group is on Saturdays. Okay. Important things, yeah. I just feel bad because it's like, no, I don't want to miss a day. Fallen sticks. Mordor orc skirmisher. Alright, I needed to find out what plastics. Wave the fulcrum. I thought I had done that. have the fulcrum was to use. Oh no, come at me or the best defense. And the best defense is like a fellowship skill. Yes, yes, I see you. You're so spoopy. I promise, I'm super scared. What currency is capped? Tokens of heroism. Okay. I was using Brash Invitation, which is neither of those. Best defense. Do I have to actually switch to the trait tree? Is that what has to be done? Yeah, come at me. Best defense. I have to be in the fulcrum spec. Right? Why doesn't it look like that? There it is. There they are. The best defense. And come at me. Okay. Okay, those fully changed to different skills. Okay, I'm locked here for now. I'll switch later. Okay. Bell and sticks. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to figure out the trait things because it like requires me to be in the other trait tree, which is weird to me, but okay. Okay, sticks. D&D groups are hard to get together. Alright. And here's the other 3 sticks we need. Okay. Back we go. Oh, that looks like that leads into a... Oops. I'm fully going the wrong direction. Stop. What? Yep. This way. Just go back to the river. Okay, here's one.
You found some. Good. Now remove the supplies from the boat.
Alrighty. Are there any supplies left in the boat? Oops. There's no supplies left in the boat. There's no supplies. I go through the boat. Hello. So confused. The delete button doesn't find anything. Hang on. Go talk to them.
How long does Horn think we are going to stay here?
Wants to see how many supplies we have left.
Take the supplies from the boat and see.
Okay, I was going to.
Can you help me with this?
Help against the orcs in their camp southwest.
Check the boat for supplies.
Okay. I don't... I'm your boat near the Argonaut. It has to be this. What is happening? I would just click on the boat. Derp. Remove the remaining supplies. Vitality, agility, vitality, might. Vitality, fate. Yep. Okay. You divide them amongst your companions. Go talk to Coradon, who I keep wanting to call
Parthgalen may
but
be a good place to
nothing.
begin our search.
As you pass eastward through the woods of the east wall, remain alert for a grassy lawn alongside the Anduin. That peaceful space is called Parthgalen, and it may be a good place to begin our search. Okay. Okay, riders afoot, we need to keep. But Lords of Desolation and Wayward Captain we can drop. Or at least not track. Treasures of Price Celebrant. Oh, also we don't need. Okay. Okay, so we just need to go find Parthgalen, which I think is right down here. Well, maybe it's somewhere up here. Alright. In the East Mall. Okay, this is all. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't anything further to the south of us. So, okay. Oh, Parthgalen is all the way down here. Okay. crazy. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go talk to Silbad, who is in Mansig's encampment over here. So that's where we're gonna head. More or less. Ooh, oak branches. Okay. Oak branches. Okay, we are absolutely gonna have to do some crafting. We're gonna go to Mansig's encampment. Grab a... grab the milestone, and then we are gonna pop back to somewhere where we can do some crafting, because we cannot actually pick up any oak branches or Honorian stone, I assume? I don't remember what's in this area. I can probably find out. Rittermark Scarn, that's the one. Oak and Rittermark. Okay, we're going the right direction. I was like, is this right? Oh, there they are. Yo, what's up, guys? Okay, East Wall Explorer, Mansig's encampment. Hello, Sailbod. Sailbod.
You're here to help? Thank the Hammerhand for that.
We rode from Harwick with enough men and horses to investigate the troubling reports of orc activity in the East Wall, but we were not prepared for what we found. As we began pitching our tents and unloading supplies, we were set upon by a contingent of orcs. Ask me anything, and I will tell you, but if you have a moment, could you see to the comfort of our wounded? I have herbs. Hello, stable master.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Here to help, as always. Okay, back to Sailbod.
You will find work here, if you seek it.
I'm sure we will. Oh, they have plenty of work. Fantastic. Okay, before we get into that, milestone, please. Okay. Let's... yeah. Tormund Sursa. Okay, now we are going to... let's pop back to the 21st hall. That's always a good spot. Okay, I know this isn't the most fun part, but it's already 9:20, and we need to kind of at least run through some of this, at least through proficiency, so that we can pick up everything that's going to be in this area. Should start with bridge boards. Okay, I'm going to pull up the chill step and start that. Okay, if you are decide you want to head out, I totally understand. This isn't the most interesting stream. Do us both a favor, toss me a follow. Usually this is like my day off, usually, so getting on wasn't even initially in the cards, but managed to hop on. Tomorrow night I will be playing Planet Crafter with AJ, where we are terraforming new planets. We are on Prime currently, and I think we have like standing waters. We have full lake now. So yeah, that is tomorrow, and then Friday I will be on. I'm usually on between 2 and 5, and I go for as long as I want. Usually pretty late, and then Saturday, as we were discussing earlier, is typically our Fellowship of the Stream. We've got between 3 to 5 people usually running around together. I will personally not be on this week, but I will be back next Saturday. And I'll be back on Sunday, probably streaming a little bit, unless I'm totally wiped, which has happened before. So yeah, anyway. Otherwise, we are just going to chill here for a little bit and craft. At some point, I am going to take a break and take the puppy out, but otherwise, feel free to just hang out. Oh, and the chill step is done by Chill Astronaut on YouTube, and I have a link to their YouTube profile in my stream social links. So. This is Into the West. step away to take my dog outside while I start on these 40 brushed calendar toddlers, and I'll be back. Thanks. see. AJ. How are you? Tired. How was work today? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that it could have gone worse, so... I know those days we are like, you know, I'll take what I can get. World chat. It is not easy to convince peaceful folk that evil people with evil intentions will do evil deeds. Somebody else said, are we still quoting lines from Archer? I never stopped. Okay, let me use these real quick. Didn't realize I had more quest items in here. Okay, we need to open. Start with shared storage. Okay, those are all level 50 enhancement runes. Oops. Legendaries. Legendaries. Oh, you're fine. Yesterday today was okay. Yesterday was okay. I ended up losing my OBS profile. So I rebuilt most everything, but there's still a lot that isn't there, so... Ew, hi, TT Crowl. I know, but I realized I went into an Easton Met area and I hadn't done any of the Westfold crafting. I'd like been picking everything up, but so I didn't want to keep going until I had. Might as well just get everything, get it all done at once. Yeah, I was very annoyed. I went to move it from my computer to a USB drive. I practiced for all 10 minutes once. On all my characters, I will do Forester, Prospector, and Scholar, and I will level them up because I don't like having these undone, and I just want them to be able to pick up everything as they run around. I have other characters that do the actual crafting. I have to pick everything up. Otherwise, it gives me an itch when I run around and there's birchwood and Kalinar's Scarn or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm like, I want to pick it up. I used to craft for like raid groups too, or for selling on the auction house. But I'm proud of you for trying it. How is your day going, TD? Welcome to the big city. See if you can find the scholar talking with a skeleton. Your day is going noisy. Why noisy? That was one long-winded scholar then. Were people being noisy at work, or usually loitering and replay music? Ah, yes, that would do it. Approximately how many fireworks were set off? Were there any dance performances happening today, or just the music performances? None of that. There's music every day on Caravan. You play Sunday nights. Okay. Well, today you were just loitering. Making the music is almost as much fun as playing it. No. I love that. I remember when the MIDI system became a thing. I remember when people had to sync themselves up manually. I don't remember picking those up. Got some Hellbark signets. I guess that's fair. I was picking up some mithril shards before. Thank you so much for the follow, Rasputin. I need An expert scholar. Commissioner. Hello. The heck was that? Yeah.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durian's Bane.
Okay, I need a lump of axe. Okay. We're gonna buy 100 of these wax and see how far that gets us. Someone just found the Seaco's camp behind Astelden for the first time ever. I love that for them. That's amazing.
The day of the dwarves is coming!
Thank you for the hydrate.
The merchant hulls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now.
Well, so it depends on like what you're trying to craft. This is actually decent. Like usually you're crafting like a couple of things. You don't normally grind it out quite this this hard. But like you can see from all the quests and all the running around we did in the last several areas, I still didn't pick up enough wood or hides to finish out this tier. Same thing with Prospector. So, you know, I crafted all I had, but I guess I could do a little bit more with the Kalinard, but we'll probably end up in the same situation where we're like 2/3, 3/4 of the way done. So, They'll pick up at other levels, or other characters will pick up. I run around on my hunter. I always like pick up stuff as I go, so it's just how much time you're willing to put into it. It's a lot faster than it used to be. I'm also using tools that make it a lot faster. Oops, I went to the wrong person again. So there's that too. But I wasn't planning on being on today, and I was like, well, oh shoot, we're like too low of a level to pick up everything that I want to pick up. So let's see if we run through it all. And then also this gives us XP as well. A certain amount per level of expertise. Oh no, this is permanent. This is permanent experience. So, the first level, this bronze anvil, is for proficiency. And it's basically you have to do a certain amount. Okay, you see how for Kalinard ingots, I have a critical chance is 5%. And then with this bit of pure Kalinard ore, I can choose to use it and it'll give me an additional 35%. So you only have this unlocked if you have completed the mastery section. And you have to complete the mastery section before you can unlock the next mastery, proficiency, sorry. You have to unlock mastery, which is this gold one, in order to be able to crit. So I can crit on, if I do medium Kalinard ingots. Sometimes you'll see it do a little, like, gold, like, blue around me, and that means it crit, which means I get 3 ingots instead of just the normal 1 that I would get up here. But with this next tier, the Eastimnet tier, I can't unlock mastery of it until I finish mastery for this tier. So this is the level. So I do 760 crafting XP, and that gives me proficiency. Then I get my ability to... I both get my ability to crit, and it'll unlock the next, which is Westimnet. So it'll unlock Westimnet down here, and then I can start working on those. I did all of those and didn't crit on a single one. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna end up at about halfway. Do my crafting tools need to be upgraded? No. I actually, for this character, went and got the Enduring Universal Toolkit. That was just... I mean, it's a 5% chance each time, so just low chance. If I was crafting something I cared about, I would use, like, scrolls and stuff. Sorry, AJ. Bronze to unlock next bronze to unlock gold. But this will never reset. This is permanent for this character. Unless I do something real dumb. Scholar cases. Jeweler. Woodworker. Cook. And blacksmith. Yeah. Well, that's fair. And very true, but... Recipes. Festival tablets. Got a bad pocket item. Okay. No, I could add more. I could add more professions if I wanted to. I already have characters with all of the metalsmith, weaponsmith, all that. So for this character I'm running Forester, Prospector, and Scholar just so I can pick up everything I find. But other than that, I don't need her to do anything else. How many crafting professions do you have, Rasputin? Okay. So I think we're done. Forester, Prospector. I do need to do Scholar though. 2. Okay. Which 2 did you pick? See, this is my first character where I've been able to pick anything I want. All my other characters were created when you had to choose a set of 3. So, now I'm interested to see what other people pick. Prospector and metalsmithing. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. You running there's so many options at this point. Running a champion. Thank you for the hydrate. Slowly, okay. I don't think I'm gonna stay awake long enough for you to drown me today. Oh, I do have 2 different kinds of scholar cases. Okay. Too many alts, so it takes me a while to actually progress. That's fair. I have a good number of them. I think most of mine are now like sort of stuck in the Moria or slightly post-Moria level area. Yeah, you would have had to start earlier this stream, for sure. See, that's why like all my alts basically chose Taylor or Forester, whatever it was. Not Forester, Woodsman. Taylor, Forester, Prospector. Is because then all I'm missing, and then I have one character that was a scholar. But for a while, like, each character I would choose my scholar, farmer, and then I looked at weaponsmith, and I was like, I can't, I need to do this on a different character. So I did it on a different character. It's like, I've stared at this poor character for too long. Okay, you're an expert scholar. Tier 5. No, this tier like 7. Who is? Okay, well, it would be that way. Where are my scholar items? Oh, we got an ad starting. So I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Imagine getting ads. Don't be mean. Full of parchments. Those are later. I should have been like, imagine not getting ads with a subscription, but I clearly did not have that thought in time. Ew, the drunken dragon is recruiting. We're a family-friendly kinship interested in everything the game has to offer. Leveling, questing, instance content, crafting, and more. All players, playstyles, and levels are welcome. Discord optional. Cute. Okay, so AJ, look at, do you see how right now it says 336 out of 680? And how down here it says earn mastery for this tier to create superior crafted items. So when I finish this bar, I'm gonna open a new bunch of stuff, the new level, and also this is gonna go away. And then every time I craft something, I'll have a 5% chance to crit. Yeah. Twitch lied to me and said everybody's back, but they've got another 30 seconds on ads. At least I do. And critting will, for like basic kind of stuff, will give you 3 instead of 1. So if I'm making iron ingots and I crit, it gives me 3 iron ingots instead of 1 iron ingot. If I'm crafting armor, oh, thank you. It is Chill Astronaut on YouTube. They have a bunch of like chill stuff for all sorts of like fantasy and like sci-fi genres, so I heavily recommend checking them out. But AJ, if I'm crafting armor, then, or like a cloak or earrings or what have you, that critical, instead of just giving me more, will just sometimes give me better stuff. So it'll give me better stats on it, you know, that kind of crit. So there's two different ways a crit can benefit you. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to reset up one of my audios. Sweet. So yeah. Now, if this one, Supreme Tier, if this was, say it, you know, if this was incomplete, I wouldn't be able to unlock this. So I still wouldn't be able to get my critical chance. So that's why it's like annoying to like have previous tiers incomplete. But you just have to do them once, and then you're done. gold stuff, that's a crit. Don't a wash pot doesn't boil me. Come on. A watched character doesn't crit. There she goes. They are. They're my characters, I expect them to be. You perform under pressure. Uh-huh. Wow. You prefer being hands to being thrown? What's happening? I'm so confused. Is there analogies? Euphemisms? Mm-hmm. Okay. AJ, do you need to go to bed? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not totally exhausted. Okay, yeah, just let me know whenever you're ready. I will not forget that tomorrow's Thursday. Okay. Cool. Well, that'd be nice. Do you have to, yeah, I guess you have tomorrow off, yeah. Do you have the house to yourself? Nice. No. And he'll hand you a list of things to do as he walks out the door or something. You probably... If you could scrub the baseboards, that'd be great. Good night, Rasputin. Have a good sleep. See you tomorrow. Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Today was a good day for mowing the yard. Here. Where's Lord? Taylor Metalsmith Prospector. That's not bad. Well, hopefully it'll still be too wet to mow tomorrow. Farmer, forester, woodworker. Gross. Okay. I'm just gonna hold off on that. I don't really want to make that stuff. Okay. Squalid. You were yelled at work yesterday by a pilot? Oh no. Why? Why was he so angry? I assume you didn't, like, actually do anything wrong. I didn't feel like well, it was thunderstorming. Oh, he was just mad. He just needed somebody to vent at. That's always super annoying. I'm sorry. You should have just looked at him and been like, you know what, sir, you're right. Let me get my manager, and just like started getting like super loud. I was like, what's happening? Take that Uno reverse. Interbugs. Ew. No. I'm so mad. Oh, I should have just kept the scrolls of insight. I made 1,000 fire oils. Scrap up all their Dunlending text. Okay, well, next time. Because there will be a next time. definitely could have done better with that if I had remembered that those scrolls existed, but oh well. I would have gotten in trouble. I mean, that's fair. Oh, and your manager was gone. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Where is the Scholar Guild is in Rivendell. Constellations. I was in the law. There's one other sort. Oh, good. I hope she has your back. Jinkies, you guys are out here charging 7 gold a recipe. I don't want any of those that bad. Poachia. 3 gold. Yo. Okay. He was just more yelling. He was more just yelling at us than us was there person. Yeah, that's why it's like, oh, he's clearly just grumpy.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Oops. That is really a little loud. Sorry. No.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Oh, I literally should have taken that before I turned in the other one. What is happening? Craft remote.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
You're gonna give me...
At your service and your families.
Oh. Gorgoroth. We ain't even there yet. Okay, where's the hardened traveler? There he is. Okay. 4 hours to reset. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Well, hang on, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna switch characters. And go turned those 3 quests in on literally anybody. No, I think Laurie might be in the right spot. Yeah, perfect. 2-2.
How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Okay. brought me up to the stalwart.
How can I be of service?
Oh, each character has to level up their reputation separately to get the emotes. Okay. Let me go try my lore master for the last one. See where she's at. Oh, she's in 21st hall. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Back to the Hardened Traveler.
Greetings.
Is she on 2 or 3 already? Yeah.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Okay, I only have... Hold on, let me just pull that out. I think I have 0 left. Yeah, I think we have 0 left. I think that's why they dropped off. Okay. What do we have for the traits? Level 57 Protector. Just go do standard Monsoon. I did switch characters. Yes. There's a
Not
quest.
long ago, a great battle was fought upon the peak of Weathertop between Gandalf the Grey and the Nine. Evil has been drawn to Amonsul, where the Ranger Candaith seeks to hold the hill for the Rangers of the North.
Yes, there's quests that I needed to turn in, but I had already turned them in on one character or several characters, so I was switching to turn it in on other characters. And now we're on this character, and so we're gonna do an instance on this character and see what happens.
How can I be of service?
I have decided that we're gonna do this on her now. Yeah, I switched characters twice. It's confusing, for sure. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. Toggle assist. Okay, there's no just like aggressive mode now. Okay, good night. You can go read for half an hour. That's a good plan. Hope you have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, I will hydrate again too. Oh man, the blood rook is a pain in the butt. But they actually pay attention and go to bed in half an hour. I hope so. Alright. Just try to keep the campfires lit. Nope, I messed it up again. Ooh, Kegmaster. Hey, great beat. Oh, shika shika. But the top shall not be yours. Ooh. Squares. Woohoo. Held the first invasion. You know, let all the campfires burn out again before I try to relight them. You start with that one. Okay. No. So rude. That's fine, we'll do. 3. Did I not get that? Oh, I did. Oh, good job, everybody. Everybody else took down that. We are on my Lord Master. So I have a saber-toothed cat and my protector. Let me just keep all the fires lit. I'm weather dog. Enjoy your lurk. And we have a lieutenant. And we're still at Oh, good. My favorite. Okay, great Karen. Now we have to wait for the... Oh, all the fires went out. So Gwathringor is here. Okay, and all our torches are back. Trying to finish taking out Gwathringor. Let's use our encounter. Okay. Now we can finish with everybody else now. Perfect. Here we go again. Yeah, just get right there. Okay, we've got another encounter. Monk from the east edge of Weatherdog. And a lieutenant. Nope, I go with that. Okay, well that didn't matter. Okay. Letting Aiden. Kind of looks like Aiden to me. Gwandir Rose Wars. That bow. Alright, well, don't let your kid play with it then, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can take care of at least one of these guys. Oops. Okay, got rid of Gwandir and his bow. Alright, oh god, campfire is burning out again. Alright, and a Kargul enters. It's gonna suck. Alright, we got 3 fires going. And 4. And 5. And then... Oops. Protectors out there. Hi, donkey. I'm sorry, my sounds still aren't working. My streamer bot seems to, my computer thinks it's running, but I can't find it, so I'm thinking I should have it fixed by tomorrow's stream. Yay! We did it! I'm sorry, I know. Okay, Gil. I think I'm going to call it. It's been 5 hours or so, which is more than I was planning to do today. So I think we're going to hop over to Lavinia. Or we could go into the official LotRO stream. Let's go say hi to them. Okay. But if you have not followed me yet, please do. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright guys, have a great night. I'm gonna fix so much stuff by tomorrow.